How's it going, everybody? Here we are, going into the third act. I have no idea if I can finish it in time. But we'll see how far we get, I guess. Hey Volkstal, how you doing, man? Just starting out here on the third act. Building an arcane trickster again because we got the same tailwind. So. I did, yeah, I changed my name. Yep, did a name change. I've been going by this handle since, I don't know, it's been like 2 decades, so I think it's a better fit for me. Okay, let me see here. Just gonna prepare some spells. Yeah, I made sure the avatar is the same, so it's like, okay, I see what's going on here. Yeah, sorry for the confusion, but it's gotta be done sooner rather than later. This is third run, yes. Third run. And starting with a caster is pretty bold, but because we're getting a few extra levels, it should be okay. And then here I'm gonna get a marshal to kind of protect us a little bit. As for what kind of marshal, I don't know yet. Oh, you're waiting on me? Yeah, sorry, I had the kids were staying up a little late tonight, so I got started a little later. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna be able to like finish the third run before the end of the challenge, but I think if I just get as far as I can, that should be good enough. I'm kind of thinking War Priest, so we have some like divine casting right away, like a War Priest or a Paladin. I was really liking that Martyr Paladin. That was actually pretty cool. Portraits, they're from Nexus mods. I just grabbed a few different ones from Nexus mods. It looks like you can put them on top of each other. So yeah, check out Nexus mods, and there's portraits there. Hopefully they don't count as mods for the purpose of the challenge. That would be a bummer. Could go just straight fighter, like a tower shield specialist. I know we picked up some really nice tower shields on the last one, and they should still be in the greedy chest. So I can make like a proper tank. I also heard Angel Fire Apostle is pretty good because the channeling can remove diseases, paralysis, poison. Yeah, it's just a really nice channeling. So Vivisectionist I'd usually just use as a dip for the sneak attack. My very first character in Kingmaker was a Vivisectionist, like 1 to 20. Brown Fear Transmuter, I've not tried that. That might be cool to do this run. Instead of getting like a classic sorcerer buff character, I can go with this. That might be better. So if that's the case, I might consider grabbing a pet class here, like a melee pet class, which makes me think Paladin, because you get the horse at level 5. I don't know if War Priest gives you a pet. I don't think they do. Yeah, I just don't want to get rolled by neglecting pets. Good for buffing stats. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It looks like it gets like a really nice bonus to like doing all the bull strength and cat's grace stuff that I like to do. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. No. I honestly, I just went to sleep, and then I woke up and like took care of the kids and ate, and did some chores, and now that they're going to sleep, I'm on. So it's a pretty tight schedule right now. Just to make sure I get enough sleep. So, okay, I need to just make a decision. I think I'm just gonna go with the Paladin. We'll have a little bit of, we'll have a little bit of melee going on. We can still get the Inspire Courage. We can, get a pet at level 5. And I think that's probably solid. And then we'll do a brown for a transmuter. Maybe a kineticist. Yeah. I'm liking that. Another option would be like a Sohei monk. They get a horse right away and they're just busted. And I haven't played one in this run yet. I'm kind of feeling more of that. Let's do that. I need a monk. Yeah, I really just don't want to get rolled right out of the gate. Really? That's kind of a shame. I really liked Beneath the Stolen Lands in Kingmaker, because I felt like the extra XP and the loot was really nice, and once I was not scared of it anymore and I went back and like actually did the thing, it was really nice. And the last boss was like the hardest encounter in the game, especially if you did the secret ending. So yeah, that's kind of a shame. I'll still probably try it when I do a main campaign run again. I'm kind of the completionist, you know. You gotta no stone unturned, no chest unopened, no quest unfinished. Yeah, I did hear that. Like the island chains are much longer, so it's like a marathon without resting, you know. So yeah, that sounds pretty brutal. And if the loot's not there, it's like, why am I here, you know? Why 12 strength? I don't know. Oh, welcome back, Durzak. I mean, like, doesn't this add to your melee damage? Or no? Damage rolls when using a melee weapon. Mythic finesse. What if I have a weapon that's not a finesse weapon? Like, a nunchuck. Nunchucks aren't finesse weapons, right? Yeah, it's Sohei. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking I need a decently high strength. I mean, if I can get a dex, decide right now if I want strength or dex. Well, if we went more strength focused, that would look more like this, right? Pet's gonna take Roy mounted, exactly. Oh, okay, Volk. I mean, that's a bit nicer than you can go out and get a breath. Yeah, so now you got me second guessing myself, because I don't know, like, I was thinking, uh, just some sort of monk weapon. I know nunchuck, for example, but I don't know many of the others. Fashard. Well, he's a Sohei, so he's gonna be mounted. And the reach weapon isn't as good. What's up, Applejacks? Welcome back. Yeah, I'd like him to be mounted. Yeah, I love the Fashard. I just don't think it would fit well with the Sohei monk. If he's gonna be mounted, you know? Why? Well, actually, it was Chris over at Lorespire that explained why. When you have a reach weapon and you're mounted, your horse tries to get attacks in too. So especially in real time with pause, you're not getting the benefit out of the reach part of the weapon, and so your horse will get in there and get hit and stuff when you should be on the back line. Yeah, kind of sucks. I wish it didn't work like that. Um, so if we're not really focused on strength, we could probably do more wisdom, and then that's gonna add to our AC, even though it doesn't really matter. I believe wisdom goes into your attack bonus too, right? Weapon and armor proficiency, I guess. Weapon training, okay. Yeah, there's just a lot going on with the Sohei monk. These are kind of what I was looking at already. Weapon training is in here somewhere, maybe? Level 6, thank you. Oh, here. Okay, got it, thank you. So, a spear might not be a bad idea. A long spear? Yeah, very interesting with the thrown weapons. I could just have the horse going out and doing its own thing and build him ranged, but I need a frontliner. Yeah. Yeah, it's just for anything that's not a horse, I'm okay with that, but if it's a horse, it's just kind of lame to not ride it. That's just my personal taste. Yeah, I mean, we could probably do spears. Does that count as a monk weapon? Because it says up here, it's, monk weapons is listed here. Oh, yeah, see? So, okay, so here we go. Comma, nunchuck, quarterstaff, sai. So let's build them in size. Let's do size. Dual wielding them. We got a unique one. There's a unique one in the chest, like a +5 or something in the greedy chest. It counts for flurry with training. Okay, cool. Let's do Psy. That will be our weapon. In which case, let me double check. Because I don't think I can just leave this screen. Size are a finesse wielding weapon. And they are also light, so we can dual wield them. The crit kind of sucks. And let me check out the nunchuck again. Scythe, not scythe. Sai. S-A-I. The nunchuck does a little better damage. It's bludgeoning instead. Also finesse wielding, also light. Yeah, they're not the best, but they're monk weapons. Let's look at the comma. Yeah, I'm kind of debating on that, right? Like, if I have finesse wielding, then dex seems good. Also, things like I need at least 15 for combat reflexes. So maybe 16's good enough. Good old quarterstaff, yeah. There's nothing wrong with a quarterstaff. Won't benefit from the most powerful size buffs with dex. That is true. That is true. I actually do size buffs while mounting. Legendary proportions, you can do it. Enlarged person, you can't. But that's a good point. Yeah, you can legendary proportions the mount and the rider. And they'll be mounted. Enlarged person, I believe, only works on a person. So I'm wondering now why Dex is recommended here. Probably just because. Let's change this over to strength. And then I really need to get this to 15. I could do it with like a belt or something, but I kind of don't like doing that. It's a little cheesy. I guess Constitution doesn't matter as much. I don't want to reduce Wisdom too much because that's part of our AC, I believe. I hate this, but I might do it. Let me think. We'll have 5 ability score increases, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can work. Key pull. Yeah, extra attacks are nice. Monk, what is it, like key weapon or something is really cool. Yeah, it does. So Sohei has a lot of cool monk stuff. Okay, let's do this. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but we're also kind of learning. Mobility is important for mounts. We don't have these skills yet, so we'll grab those. I kind of actually want perception. Dual wielded 15 dex. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. So that's super important to me to have that 15 dex. I'll probably do perception here since he's a frontliner, and we'll leave religion for like a cleric or something. Yeah, we've got Knowledge World on our main character this time. He does kind of look like a barbarian. He's got like a nipple hanging out. I couldn't find a good monk in here. I could just go with the basic default monk. Yeah, the Conflagrant Taco was awesome. It made the last boss almost trivial. Because I didn't change much else from the last time I fought the Archpriest. This just looks like more of a barbarian. Here we go. Monks are always bald. Okay, so I do want to use a monk weapon. Apparently long spear will be a monk weapon. I don't think they're that good though. We settled on size, which really suck. It won't be until I get training. Yeah, level 6. But he's starting at level 5. Yeah, let me hold off on the weapon focus for a moment and get other things that I want. Long spear's reach. Okay, good to know. We could go into crane style, but a little less useful mounted, I'd imagine. Spirited charge is really good. Improved initiative as well. Delete trample feat from the game. Why? Because it's not a good feat. There's a lot of not good feats. Dark Sun is a really cool campaign setting. I've never played it, but just hearing about it, it's like, yeah, I would play so much of that.
I have no use for this.
Let's hear you cry! My wounds pile on. All this waiting bores me.
Okay, I think that's what we're gonna go with. In terms of ability scores, we'll probably do strength, dex, con, strength. Just to even them all out. We'll have opportunities to get free ability scores, so maybe it'll pop in any of these to boost it up, and that might change. I like this one. This just doesn't say anything. Okay, so let's just go with this. We didn't get a weapon focus yet, so we're still kind of flexible there on what weapon we pick up for him. And I'm gonna leave it like that for a moment until I see the weapons available.
Let's see what we can do.
Because it really depends. Like, yeah, Psys probably suck with 1d4 damage, but if it's a really good Psy with like an awesome ability, maybe. Cool, we get a unique helmet in here. That makes sense, Sturzok. Yeah, I very rarely find anything in here I'm gonna use. But this helmet is nice. There's not a lot of helmets that aren't mental stat headbands. This is actually a really good helmet. Probably gonna pick that up at some point when we have 29k. Let me look at the basic weapons here. So yeah, long spear's a reach weapon. What's the plan, party? So yeah, we got tailwind of lenses again. The plan party, we've got a eldritch, or not an eldritch trickster. This is a arcane trickster that we're building out, and this is a Sohei monk. We might do kineticist. We might do some more pet classes. Yeah, I'm not really too sure. I'm gonna see how these guys do. We got a melee and a range, so we'll see how they do and what they need. Probably a brown for a transmuter. Fapplejacks, what are the chests in the boat for? The chests in the boat, one of them is for storage. Elemental Witch? Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out too. The chests on the boat, I can't get on the boat yet. Let me talk to the helmsman.
Hello.
So the Chest of the Drowned gives you random equipment when you start a new run. And you get this unlocked by doing all the pirate fortress, all the pirate maps, and then the pirate fortress. And this is actually pretty nice. Yeah, Robe of the Wise is a really nice pickup, for sure. The Greedy Chest is what you'll unlock after your first run. And this is just basically a shop. However, the items you sell to it are persistent through all runs. So everything that I've sold to him is still in here. Which means we can do like... Let me see what's... Yeah, there's a +5 psi in here. I thought it did something cool, but it doesn't. You see 2 chests, both empty. So the ones you're looking at are up here on the deck, right? One of them is empty because it's just your basic chest, like in Commander, the main campaign. You just store stuff here. The second chest, nobody knows what it does. It used to be called the Toothy chest, now it's the Helmsman's chest. And I've searched and I've looked. Nobody at all knows what this does. So if you figure it out, let me know. It's driving me nuts. So So yeah, I don't think I want to do size. We could do nunchuck. I did nunchuck before and it worked out pretty well, but I had a really nice unique one. Yeah, I don't know what it does. It's a mystery. You can't put anything in it. I tried to put like Nihindrian crystals in it. Nothing works. Okay, thanks Voxstall. Yeah. Good. Good to know it's in there somewhere. Something happens to it. You go for staff. Yeah, staff you can do 2 attacks with. That might not be a bad idea. And there are a bunch of good quarter staffs. Which means I'll need 2 weapon fighting. Right? Staffs are very cheap. And it's a monk weapon. I do need 2 weapon fighting for this, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Either way. Yeah, I absolutely want to use the other end. For the horrors, honestly, I like just the base companion class for my mount, at least for a horse. Bully makes sense on the tripping classes, or the tripping pets, but like the maps aren't big enough for Racer to make sense. I don't need it sundering armor and stuff, like, yeah, I don't know. I just like the base animal companion. And it's gonna need Seize the Moment as well. I would take, like, Die Hard, generally. But because I know I want this, I might as well get it done right now. Aggressor? Okay. Yeah, I might try Aggressor at some point. Just a bite weapon focus, maybe? That's its first attack. When you're getting in there. It's got a bite, and then 2 hoofs on a full attack. So bite or hoof. Alright, I'd say that's good enough. Do we start out with any money? We start out with a little money. And we can also sell these if we really needed to. Although they seem decent. I might hold on to this, because we're definitely getting an archer. He's better off with no armor, right? Yeah, that's less. So we'll just take it easy and get some potions and stuff. I'm sure he's fine with a dagger for now. It's a magic dagger. Did they add potions of mage armor yet? That would be awesome. We actually have both alchemy and scroll scribing on our main character now. So the earth pillars are really nasty. You have to like really focus them down and ignore all your attacks of opportunity, your causing and everything. It sucks. Very tough one to deal with. Did I miss bull strength? Bull strength scrolls just more expensive? There's no sorting. That's what it is.
I feel like the chosen one.
These are second level spells which we can't cast yet, so I'll hold off on those. But I have them now, so I don't have to actually learn them. I think this is good enough. The first islands are like, what, spiders and centipedes and stuff. I would get first aid kits, but I don't have anybody with lore religion to use them anyway. Do you keep all the learned recipes? I guess you do. I didn't know that.
What's going on here?
Alright, let's go adventure. Let's begin the journey. Yeah, I didn't know the recipes would. That's new to me. So that's pretty neat. I don't have to buy another conflagrant taco. Although it doesn't really matter, it's like 150 gold for a recipe. I think the next one we'll get is the brown fur, just to play with it. I haven't played with them before. The chest, no, the chest does not. The only one that I know of that carries over is the greedy chest. If you sell to the greedy chest, all its contents are persisted.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
All this waiting bores.
Here comes trouble.
Yeah, so once you unlock the greedy chest, you really want to basically feed it everything. Oh, yeah, I guess maybe not everything. Durzak, because yeah, it will get kind of cluttered.
No one's spell's not working like that.
I'm here all week.
Let's move. Spell's not working like that.
I guess I'm not gonna get a charge on this guy.
Can't make the demons wait.
Battles await.
Beautiful.
Really glad we brought this monk along for our journey. I think that was a good pick.
All this waiting bores.
Got this one.
None shall escape!
All right. Here we go.
Now I am taking recommendations for a mythic path because we don't have a spell book that's gonna bind with an arcane trickster wizard.
Everyone is mortal.
So
in
if you have a
this world,
suggestion for
especially when I'm
a proper mythic path for him, let me know.
Die!
My gut says Azada.
All right.
Done!
I can handle it.
Cut them to pieces! Let's hear you cry. No one stands in my way.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Ivu, is that the companion? Yeah.
Got this one.
And more companions is good.
Battles await.
It can cast too? I did not know that. I thought it was just a dragon to throw in there. Maybe do a breath weapon or something. It's cool that it can cast spells too. Alright, there's that guy. Might have missed something over here. Maybe not. Yep, chest. That's why we check. She was able to reach a higher caster level than the main character. It is pretty bad to be outshined by your dragon pet. Alright, so what are we thinking? Maybe brown fur transmuter? Or kineticists? I'd like to wait as long as possible on the kineticists. They tend to get better over time, but even a low level one will have access to Slick. Slick is really nice. And Elemental Witch. Okay, let's take a look at it. Okay, so we actually lose the hexes, but we're getting the Elemental Ray, which is a ranged touch attack and can crit. And then we start getting hexes. Okay. Alright. Yeah, +4 stat bonus on my favorite spell, Legendary Proportion, sounds awesome. Yeah. Okay, I'll click details. You're right. I understand. Is this how you do the Winter Witch? Because you need this winter thing? And is that a good option here? Because I would like to try a Winter Witch. Yeah, this is how you do it? Okay. It's not good? Yeah. I mean, it sounds cool. They definitely get points for sounding cool. Cold specialization. I mean, even if it's just casting a bunch of polar rays, it sounds like it would be nice. Yeah, and midnight. Oh, we get a familiar too. I also have the ice plant ring in the greedy chest. Although I don't think I would put her on the front line. Yeah, either one of these options, the brown fur transmuter or the elemental witch. I've never played them. Oh, you know what though? We do have that bow. So if I could get a hunter pet class and use that bow, I think that would be a good idea too. And then we'll pick up. Okay, so let me think about this. We've got our arcane trickster. We've got a monk. If we have a hunter, we have 3 slots left. We can get the witch, the brown fur, and then a healer. Whirl and Hagbound. I don't know what any of that means. It sounds cool though. Exotic melee witch. Bombs don't do precision damage, so they can't crit. But they are I think they are range touch, yes. They just can't crit. I did look into this. Oh yeah, you could use the targeted bomb admixture, but that's a standard action. Yeah, even on the primary target, I'm fairly certain bombs cannot do precision damage and therefore cannot crit. But with targeted bomb admixture, I think that's the exception to the rule. Is there anyone else that uses bows other than a hunter? As much as I like hunters, I could go ranger. Slayer? Fighter? Yeah, both good options. Freebooter 4, Slayer 16. And I imagine that's just to get this freebooter spawned, which is really nice. +2 bonus on attack rolls and flanking, which is pretty much all the time. And then countering with Fighter 5, Slayer 15. I do like that Slayers get sneak attack. I think that's the main selling point for the Slayer. But man, we're a little light on the pets. Little light on the pets. We're gonna get one with the healer from domains. But where are all the pets at? I like Mutation Warrior too. Mutation Warrior is awesome. It's very low maintenance. You just pop a mutagen and go in there. Tons of feeds, yeah. the the auto the auto mod did not like your use of hookers, Terzak. But yeah, dual wielding throwing axes sounds really cool. It doesn't like the word retarded either, man. But I'll allow it. Yeah, I'll mess with it later. I mostly just want to play right now. And not look at a character creation screen. Alright, I'm gonna roll a die. I have some dice here. Are you gonna are we gonna go through each word that's disallowed? Alright, let me pour out my dice. This is the classic way to do it, alright? I got a D4. We want Brown Fur Transmuters 1. Elemental Witches 2. Some sort of ranged characters 3, and Cleric is 4. Alright, I'm rolling it now. 4, we're getting a Cleric. We're getting some sort of healer. Cleric or Oracle, I'm thinking Angel Fire Apostle could do... I've never played it, and it gets 2 domains, so we're going to do that. It's rigged! The dice don't lie. Been a dungeon master for a long time. Sometimes that's just what you have to do to get it moving. I do have some really cool, like, cleric-looking portraits. It's only, quote, random in a video game. Real dice, I have a hard time saying they're not true random. Unless they're like, well, that's the thing, like, online rollers are not true random. They're using an algorithm. You can't trust me? No trust. I thought we've developed some trust over the past few days. Random.org has that huge paragraph of how theirs is true random, don't they? This looks like a good Winter Witch portrait. We'll have to remember this one for the elemental character. We'll do the literal angel. It should be fine, right? I don't want to think about it too hard. And we do need the lore religion. Persuasion's useless. Sometimes I can just stealth through things. If I get stealth on everybody. That's right, yeah, Angel Fire Apostle has a lot of dependency on the channeling. So a little bit of that's probably a good idea. That's about as much as I can give it. I don't like sacrificing too much constitution. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I don't have to worry about my skills. This is awesome. Well, it's not just selective channeling that we're looking at. We're also looking at all the different things Angel Fire Apostle does with their channel ability. Otherwise, I would agree with you, but I've heard this is nice. Yeah. So it's not just like, you know, channeling's OP on everything. It's specifically buffing channeling. So I want to try it out. I think it might be cool. I've heard it can really cut down on a lot of the BS, because if you can just channel and neutralize poison or remove disease, remove paralysis. Yeah, I could see the argument for oracles. I like clerics because I would prefer to prepare my spells. Spontaneous casting is good generally, but in that moment where you really need a death ward or you really need something specific, you can't get it because you only have the spells you have. Ugh, this is a mistake. Let's do point blank shot, rapid shot. Not rapid, precise. We'll do selective later. This looks like a Ioma Day Simp. But we need a Rastal for animal in community. Yeah. Yeah, I wish the other domains were better, but these two seem to be the way to go in almost every scenario. She's got real long hair. She's like kind of smug about it too. Where's the smug face? Yeah.
Follow if you dare. Our path leads on. Hold on. Just a little more.
There you go. Angel Fire Apostle. Oh, you just get a longbow weapon proficiency? Because of Erastil, I guess? Well, awesome. We'll have a use for that longbow then. Although our strength sucks. That's not as fun. Why can't I just give myself ability score 20 for everything? Yeah, there's multiple ability dependency here. Probably end up with a crossbow. Yeah, heavy crossbow for sure. Okay, so we've done boars and we've done dogs. Evercold. Yeah, we'll just buy Evercold. Call it good. Definitely a good call. I'm gonna do a Smilodon because they get pounce and they have 5 attacks. You put Mythic Beast on this, be set. Smilodon's my favorite. Trips are good, but we have a heavy caster party here. You think Mastodon? They have the Gore attack, that'll trip, and it gains Trample. What's Trample do? I thought Trample sucked. Din AC's nice. I do like that. Squeala! Yeah, if I make the Divine Hunter, I'll make Squeala. 2 attacks, right? But Smilodon gets 5 attacks. If we do make Squeala, we need a boar companion, a second boar companion, to go with it, or something with a gore so they can do tandem trip. Gore auto trips now, yeah. Gore gives you a free trip attack. So you think a mastodon for this character, and then a boar for like a divine hunter? Because I really want Squeala to be able to smite. That's gotta happen. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. I'll try out the mastodon. I've never tried it before. That's fair, Durzok. They do tend to die a lot. Which means next level we'll have to take Boon Companion on her. So it's got Gore, which means we're going Bully. We'll do Athletics and Perception still. Stomper sounds like an appropriate name. Yeah, we'll try it out. I've never tried a Mastodon. Maybe they're awesome. I'd never know. Let's go. It just looks like a little baby. No, just a little baby Mastodon right now. Manny, that would have been a good one. The XP on the first set is really bad. It's like 600 XP. It's not gonna make much difference. The gold is also not great. So, I guess XP over gold.
Let's see what we can do.
Well, the later XP islands tend to be pretty good in my experience, but the early ones are just underwhelming. If I go to an XP island, I want to level up.
I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
We don't have the BFT yet, so we're gonna put some bull strength here. Do a couple magic things? No. Can't. Yeah, just completing the island gives you a ton. And then the XP islands, they seem to give more over time. Like the later you are. Whole party, yeah.
Together we stand. Aperan.
I don't need bless here. What am I doing? These are kobolds.
Let's move already.
Oh. What's she doing? Terrible. Let's see how bad this is. Honestly, I expected worse. This is probably fine for now.
Here we go. All right.
I'm superior.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Over there. Run them through.
Yeah, I think it's tied to that experience sharing setting.
All right.
And by default it's on. So when you level up your main character, it should share it to everybody.
I'm losing my temper. None shall escape!
I think I'm gonna light the Mastodon. I think that's gonna be fun.
All this waiting.
Defeat is not an option.
Got this one.
Got mage armor, that's cool. Just in case one of these kobolds get a funny idea to land a hit.
Wait.
No one stands in my way. Out of my way!
Evoker.
Battles await.
Kill that fast.
First come, first serve.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Voxstall. I didn't notice. I turned the alerts on, but I don't know if they're playing. I know I can play them manually, like that. But I don't hear the little noise anymore. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working like it's supposed to. But I appreciate the follow.
Here comes trouble. Here we go.
I cut them to pieces!
Yeah, I appreciate it. Right now I'm just kind of doing it for fun. But I think everybody, you know, has some reason to want to stream and get really good at it. Entertaining people, having a really nice stream. So if I can make that happen, that'd be awesome. And I'll need all the help I can get. I missed a room back here. We'll probably just have a chest there. Yeah, probably a chest and a save point in here, if I had to guess. Well, I'm not either of those things, I can assure you. It's a nice stream you got there. Be a shame if something happened to it.
Let's move already.
Yeah, 682. Basically nothing. I should probably be checking my inventory. I might start doing like the dual streaming. That would be cool.
Let's see what we can do.
I kind of hate YouTube sometimes. I've been trying to upload the VODs all day, and I've been getting constant issues trying to upload the VODs. So maybe just streaming on both, it'll just be there. I won't have to worry about uploading it. But yeah, YouTube's kind of making me mad. Party full of Dampiers, they don't get a bonus feat. It's pretty much that simple. I've got a cleric, I can do lesser restoration and whatnot.
We will prevail.
I'm pretty addicted to feats. I want all the feats. Copium take? Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Here we go.
I mean, I'm running a tiefling right now, though, you know? Like, he's a
Should I?
tiefling. I don't always pick humans. I just prefer them. I don't have to worry about, like, oh, are my ability scores gonna work? Oh no, it's to the wrong ability score for the thing I want to make. I can't take this feat yet, I gotta wait the next level. And as I'm talking, I get a demon plate.
Got this one. All right.
Pay attention.
This feels like a new map to me. I don't think I've seen this one. It's a frog!
Stand with me.
I'll get it next time.
No boon for me. It's fine, I don't want your stupid boon anyway.
All right.
Over there. No one stands. I am superior.
Got this one.
Battles await.
Got a lizard back there.
None shall escape.
Not anymore. Almost 1,000 gold. That'll help us buy our next companion at least. I don't need to hold these, do I? They don't weigh anything. Guess I could hold them. Who knows? I know in Beneath the Stolen Lands you actually had to have the items and find the items before you killed the boss, but I don't think this works the same way at all. I need to check my inventory before I run out. Yeah, we're almost over encumbered. Maybe we can get Evercold.
Can't make the demons wait.
Hard to fit in with wisdom classes. They don't get any bonus to wisdom, I imagine. Is that why? And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Humans don't gotta worry about it. Oh yeah, Pain Channeler. Yeah, okay, I think I know what you mean about having too much stuff in here. Yeah, I use bulk selling all the time. It's a nice button. I just forgot to toggle those on. So, I know Evercold's in here, but I want to save some money for our companion when we get back to the dock. 83. Yeah, we'll just hold on to our funds for a moment. The next island won't be hard.
Let's see what we can do.
Defeat is not an option.
Here we go.
All this waiting bores me.
We will prevail.
Pay attention.
I can handle it.
It's a weird
All
trap.
right.
I've noticed sometimes the traps just don't make sense. They're like in kind of a weird spot.
Can't make the demons wait. All right.
Cut them to pieces! there!
We're gonna rest after this fight. Got this one. All right.
Let me turn off my Discord. I forgot to do that. It wasn't your Discord, it was mine.
Let's move already.
Stand with me.
Let's see.
Selfish thing to say, what do you mean? I was courteously telling you it was my Discord, so you didn't have to check. I know everybody's got Discord nowadays.
Damn you!
I don't get it. I don't get it. Why did I get greased?
I'm losing my temper.
Here we go.
My Discord, not yours. I see, I see. Now I understand. Now I understand.
No one stands in my way. I'm superior.
So I guess it's more like a Discord. The people's Discord.
Can't make the
Defeat
demons
is
wait.
not an option.
Beautiful.
Pay attention.
That's the end of this one.
All right.
Oh, dang. Those things are tanky, too. Like, they're deceptively tanky. Durzok, the Gibberleth Contaminators. But I've noticed if I have Crusader's Edge up, it's not too bad. But yeah, turn-based mode, I prefer it, for sure.
Battles await.
Yeah, that's awesome. Wave of Fatigue is so annoying. Cool, we're getting our level 5 here? Yeah. So we're getting our second level spells out of Wizard, I hope. What do you mean? Can't clerics cast those things too? If you wanted to? Or do, I mean, they probably get more of it, for sure. Or just dealing with them. What is dragon style? What's this do? Eh. Yeah. Yeah, restoration's nice. Although heal does the same thing later. I've been forgetting my guarded hearth a lot too, which makes it absolutely useless to take if you don't put it down on the ground. The only experience I have with Oracle is the storyline, the campaign's Oracle, and he's kind of a shit. Playing as Angel, I was like, this dude. Just his general attitude, the debauchery, the haughtiness. Yeah, it was mostly the character. I think I still used him because his build was solid. But his character was just like, you were this close, my friend. You were this close. Double slice would be good, I think. We do have a little bit of strength. Social, yeah, they did Social dirty. That's a character that doesn't know who he is, for sure. Point blank shot. Yeah, I mean, it's recommended, right? Why wouldn't I take this? Yeah, he's a little bland. Although I thought his intro was kind of cool. Like, here's this cleric, like, painting things. You know, I don't know. It was a nice setup, but I think the follow through compared to the other companions was lacking. The other companions are really good, except for maybe Greyboar. I thought they would do like, I don't know, like a little more character development with Greyboar. I think that's the easiest way I can put that, and they just didn't. I don't have the base attack bonus to take outflank. Whoops. That's a 2-level mistake. I actually really liked Regel. Regel was a really good character for me. Because I did not like him at first, but then he kind of grew on me. making his build work was actually pretty fun. You're given quite the puzzle with his character. And then once it starts working, it's like, yes. Yeah, and he's not really like, he's more lawful than he is evil, and I appreciated that. Yeah, the only thing that made him evil was the very first time you meet him. Is like, damn, you're gonna do that? Okay. For sure, and justify the means to the limit. Yeah, absolutely. And that's why I could sort of like, I could see his character. Like, we had an understanding. There are certain other characters we did not have an understanding. Classic Regil. So I got these scrolls intending to use it on him and have them, but I would rather have Scorching Rays. So until I have Abundant Casting, I don't really... Yeah, we'll just hold on to those scrolls. Yeah, I think beyond the the very first time you meet the Hell Knights, they definitely like they start to grow on you. That first one is pretty brutal, that first scene. But after that, they seem pretty reasonable. And that's just more of the good writing, where you have these kind of ethical and moral dilemmas that don't necessarily have you know, a pure good or a pure evil outcome.
Can't make the demons wait.
Let's move. None shall escape.
I'm hearing a lock picking noise, and I haven't touched a lock yet.
Got this one.
Yeah, well, I mean, part of that, Durzok, is you showing up. I don't imagine if you had not showed up, they would have survived. So I can't give him full credit, you know, but he did whip them into shape and make them live, at least.
Here comes trouble. All right.
I stand ready.
Inimosi tradisi, inimosi tradisi. Ona adayana, atarane sentes.
We will prevail.
Go.
think we tripped the lizard.
Beautiful. Are you? We can rest after this fight. Go on. Good guys always win. Let's see what we can do.
Would it be possible to allow lesser quality in the stream? If you can tell me how to do it, I will do it. But I just know on my end there's my canvas or my base resolution is 4K, and then it encodes at 1080p.
Here we go.
But I thought there was like a way on the user end to like change the quality or downscale it. Just like on YouTube, you know, I know there's the little gear wheel. Don't know about Twitch, however. It's on Twitch end. Yeah, what's going on? Is it like, is it stuttering or something? Bro, you can do it. Bro. Oh, okay. So you gotta be earning Twitch some money for the perks, I see.
I'm losing my temper.
First come.
Well, we'll
first
burn that
served.
bridge when we cross it.
No one stands in my way.
Okay, we're getting to our first mini boss. Just a standard fighter, I guess. Oh, he drops Evercold, so I'm glad I didn't buy one.
Our time has come.
I probably want to top off my animal companion. Yeah, see, check this out. You can remove blindness and lesser restoration with channeling. Pretty cool. So I think the main danger here, I think he charges.
All this
He'll
waiting
charge your
belongs
backline.
to me.
So we gotta be careful about that. Although if he drops Evercold, I don't know why he's not using it. Yeah, he's got it out now, and he's dead. Okay, cool. Yeah, charge first, then turn base, absolutely. Because if you charge in turn base mode, you just get the one charge. And then if you charge in real time, you get all your charges and then you pop it into turn-based. Yeah, absolutely. For this battle, I don't think we had time to put it into turn-based. She's doing a lot more damage there, that's fine. Looks good. Yeah, good thing we did not buy that. Would have been very sad. Cool, back at port. I believe we have decent amount of money. So I'm gonna go ahead and make the Divine Hunter. So we can have a boar with smite. And let me show you. It's this bit right here, Otherworldly Companion. And I think this isn't the only class that you get it from, but it's the one I'm most familiar with. And you make your companion Celestial, and that gives it Smite, which is supposed to only work once per day, but for whatever reason, it's as many times as you want. It's kind of OP. You like Divine Hound? So okay, so you're getting limited to dog or wolf. You get judgments. Your companion gets judgments. The thing I don't like about these, I don't like messing with teamwork feats like this, because I think you're supposed to like share it with your animal companion or something, and it doesn't show up for them. Yeah, this thing, Hunter's Tactics. So if you're using a feat through Hunter's Tactics, it doesn't show up on their portrait like it's supposed to. Like at the bottom with your party members, it lists all their teamwork feats. But if you're using it with Hunter Tactics, it doesn't show up. It does work, yes. It does work, but it doesn't show up. And it bugs me. Also, Divine Hunters get a domain. True, yeah. If you're mounted, it just doesn't matter. This hunter will not be mounted. Yeah, I don't. I don't. I haven't had like a really good inquisitor to teach me how good they are. So I just don't like judgments. Also, we need a boar, so make a chick? Okay, we'll make a chick. Yeah, too many dudes. This is probably fine. Yeah, let's take a look. How about that one? Will you get a copyright strike? Or is that just for music? No Robin Hood characters. Um, yeah, I mean, you're not completely wrong about that. It seems like the best one. This one seems good, right? At level 8, we can just buff everybody with an insight bonus. Nobility doesn't seem too bad. Permanent sacred bonus. Where's the permanent sacred bonus? Is that the Inquisitor stuff? Is that the judgments? Yeah, judgments, yeah. But then we can't have Squeala. The smiting boar. Judging dog. The dogs are always judging you. You just might not know about it. Yeah, I'm sure I could do both. Check this one out. On Knowledge Domain, Teaching Moment. As a swift action, all allies within 30 feet roll twice and take the better result. On attack rolls, ability checks, skill checks, saving throw. Just an Aeon. Yeah, I might try Aeon. That sounds good. Okay, so I'm thinking Nobility Domain or Knowledge Domain, because those are both really good group buffs. Yeah, I've never played Aeon. I've pretty much just done the Angel and then the Lich in the DLC, and that's it. So I don't know what they do in general. It's all mystery to me. Is Inspiring Command an action? It just says it's a power. What is it? Nobility. Okay, so Aeon's gotten some updates. That's good. Yeah, it kind of bothers me this doesn't say if it's like a swift action or... I'm gonna assume it's a standard action and go with knowledge. Just to try a different domain, you know? Also, Void Form sounds not too bad for a backliner. Ooh, that sounds great. Remove all penalties from size. That sounds awesome. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but Acid Maw only works on a straight bite attack, because that's what it says here. It would not work on a gore attack. Yeah, I think so too. Why is that? Why is Chaotic Evil the best? Oh, evil to dodge blasphemy. Yeah, I think we're done with pirates. I don't think they come back. But if that's true, then we can have our second evil character here. Yeah, it's... the RP options are pretty limited in the DLC, so I'm not really too worried about that. We can optimize a little bit.
A mere flesh wound. No contest.
Right.
My skills exceed yours.
Yeah, save or die spells kind of suck. There we go. You went devil with the mixed party, so I take it all the evil ones lived when that happened. I forgot to stop taking precise strike or precise shot right away, but I can get snapshot. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. I know. I saw Lore Spire's Mistopheles fight, and that fight looks brutal. He just casts crazy spells, and there's like a bunch of minions coming out, and like what a wild fight. I'm really glad I didn't have to deal with that on Angel. It seems like a hard encounter. Oh, wow. That's awful. So he was your ally, and yeah, it's kind of like when you summon Boogeymans and they like wreck your whole party with an AoE trying to hit something. Every non-lawful creature. Yeah, that sucks.
The road awaits.
I would like to do tandem trip or outflank, but two pets already have seize the moment, so we're gonna do that. And we'll grab outflank for everyone at 7. But there you go, we have a boar and it can cast smite. We have a smite evil boar, and it's as many times per day because of a bug. I don't think they even realize that it's in the game. I don't abuse it though. I just kind of do it whenever it seems prudent. When you would want to smite evil, you know. What's my boar's charisma? It's 4. Um... No, it wouldn't be worth smiting. Yeah. But doesn't it also, like, get past, damage reduction and stuff? A damage bonus equal to its hit dice against evil foes. Shift right click, thank you. Yeah, it's the same. It's not any additional info. Divine Hound instead. Yeah. Could do that. And then I'll play with the judgments. Since you seem pretty sold on those being strong, I can try them out. Glass cannon pet. Oh, because it would be undead in that scenario, yeah. Well, now I can avoid taking that teamwork feat. I can fix that as well. Why Hunter? I don't know. I just like hunters. I need somebody that's I do have a +1 bow. I already have a +1 bow. Are you talking about the judgments or something else? Oh, you're talking about background selection. So it's not a enhancement bonus, it's a proficiency. So if you have double proficiency, and it explains here, you get a +1, enhancement bonus. I see. I didn't know it was an enhancement bonus. I thought it was a competence. Okay. Well, that makes that less good. I wish they would stack so you would be able to pick something besides pickpocket. You know what I mean? I've done throwing axes. They were okay. They weren't as good as people said they were. MWA? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that is what I took on my throwing axe, dude. The Mwangi Hunter, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. I didn't hate it. He did okay. He just couldn't keep up with the marshals for the most part. Very feet hungry, of course, yeah. Yeah, I could see a Slayer doing that, and then his damage won't be as bad with the sneak attacks. But I think I'm going to stick with a bow here because we won't have the feats to support the throwing axes. And since I don't need precise shot right away, I'm going to take improved initiative, I think. Actually, combat reflexes, because eventually we're going to go into snapshot as soon as it's a thing. Yeah, lack of hurricane bow kind of hurts too. So dog is just the pick, right? Because of the strength and the AC. Does anybody use wolves? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I don't get my domain now, so this doesn't really matter other than alignment.
I'll take care of it.
No contest. My skills exceed yours.
Alright, well, we'll play with some judgments. I don't really use them, so they'll be all new to me. You can use Acid Maw now, though. I kind of hate taking this when I can't use it. But that's true for all of them. So I just have to remember Snapshot as soon as possible. Base attack bonus 6. So level 8. Level 9. We'll get Snapshot. It's not as far away as it sounds. What's agile maneuvers? When making a trip attack, add your dexterity bonus to your combat maneuver. Trip kineticist? It's been a moment. I did that on a previous run, but yeah, I'm not too sure. This one here, okay. So it looks like, oh, you got an image, okay. Yeah, I was just looking at that, yeah. Add your dex bonus to your base attack bonus and size bonus when determining combat maneuver bonus instead of strength. So this is good if you have more dex than strength. And then Fury's Fall. Add your dex bonus. So the benefit here would be getting the size bonus as well. And that's it, from what I can understand. And also it's adding to your base attack bonus. And this just adds to combat maneuver bonus. But I don't really take agile maneuvers, so I was unfamiliar with it. Base attack bonus is in it by default. Okay. We can't take Seize the Moment because our dex isn't high enough. That'll probably solve itself. Or have another option. I think this will work. I don't usually do this because it's kind of cheesy, but I think this will allow us to take it. No. Yeah, weapon focus bite is usually what I do. But I was just wondering if I could get his dex high enough. It looks like it's high enough. Okay, so because Nanya has it, it's not letting me take it. Okay, so that's good. That's what I'd prefer. Oh, and it's showing up here now. Okay, great. Fantastic. Yeah, last time I messed with this, for whatever reason, it wasn't sharing the feed. And it was really making me upset. Alright, so what's our money looking like? If we sold some stuff, maybe we could get another one, but I'd rather get gear. I think our monk definitely needs another weapon. I used to think barding was really cool until I realized, like, how crazy they scale. That the barding is actually holding them back in some situations. Which is a shame because there's a lot of good barding in the game. A light barding? Okay. I actually do have enough to get another companion, but I'm not going to yet. This seems pretty good. Yeah, I've just been doing mage armor on everybody, and it seems fine. What do I need the most? Probably just like amulets, cloaks of resistance. I think saving throws would be good. They don't give you these cloaks until like super late. Kineticist is bugged. How so? I wouldn't be surprised. It's kind of a weird, in a weird spot. Very unique. Earth and cold, okay. I usually go water first for the slick. Oh, you can't even pick water. Maybe when you pick cold, it's either cold or water. Yeah, I'm not too sure. That's a shame though, like, maybe you can respec or something. And it even says water. Yeah, I don't know. So I guess you already count as having water. Is there anything you're trying to get in particular that it's not letting you? Ice blast, I see. Yeah, I've only played Kineticist once, and it was to try out the Deadly Earth thing that everybody was talking about. And it was cool, but it takes so much setup. I can imagine it's way better on Unfair. Water and cold. Yeah. Oh, Elemental Rampage, yeah. That's a good one. I've heard it works on melee weapons too, so if you have like enchanted weapons, right? Like one does acid, one does fire, and you hit with both, you'll get the elemental damage for the mythic path ability, that is. Although it says spells in the description, so it's kind of like maybe it's assuming you're going to use spells, but it doesn't need to be spells. Oh, right. Elemental Rampage is the Tailwind. That's right. I had that option, but I didn't like the random part. Because if they all get Sonic or something, it's like, well, it is what it is. So it's too much of a scaredy cat to do Elemental Rampage. Alchemist? I like Alchemist. Right. I'd like things that, man, I really wanted Tailwind of Good Hunting. I think that was just such a fun one.
Can't make the demons wait.
Right, right. Yeah, if they're more flexible, then it shouldn't matter.
No one stands in my spells not working like that.
Here we go again.
Our time has come.
Okay, let me look at these for a moment. I just gotta, like, this bar full of abilities. So what's the good judgment? Justice? Seems like justice is the good one. And destruction. I'm sure you get more later. That would make sense. Yeah, AC, she's a backliner, so it's not really gonna matter. Damage, penetration, looked like the smiting one. The thing that I'm confused about is that you have to pick an alignment type that matches your alignment type. Yeah, does it just last for... How long does it last? It just has 2 uses. It's just always on? Whole combat? So 1 combat. Got it. Everlasting Judgment makes this amazing. Okay. That's cool. Alright. And I guess that's a mythic ability. Which means it'll probably be our 3rd rank mythic. possibly second, but probably third rank Mythic, because the first one I want to take is Mythic Beast. I feel like Mythic Beast is just like an auto pick. It's Enhanced Edition. I'm absolutely excited for the Enhanced Edition. I think once that comes out, we'll do the main campaign. Right, Durzak, I totally understand why you would want to take that first. However, Mythic Beast is going to allow your pet to matter. If you don't have it, then a lot of enemies is just not doing anything. Your pet's not going to do anything against it, and that feels bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree. I think it's the strongest for its mythic.
All this waiting bores me. None shall escape!
Just because there's so many situations where if you don't have it, your pet just doesn't do anything at all.
Attack!
Beautiful.
It's not just the scaling part, it's the damage reduction part. Ignoring damage reduction.
Let's see what we can do.
Cut them to pieces!
It's a dog. I know, dude.
I have managed.
I know, but I'd rather the dog be doing something than other than just dying. Yeah, you want it for the trip, but if it doesn't land the bite, it doesn't get the trip. As far as I'm aware. Okay, yeah, I could kind of see that argument. The judgment would be more beneficial to just have always on to land the hits, and then the damage doesn't matter so much because it's more of an enabling strike for other characters. I could see that argument for sure.
I can handle it.
Pay attention!
Should I? Let's see if I can sneak around.
Oh.
All right.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
All right. Can't make the demons wait.
I think it's mostly just my unfamiliarity with the judgment mechanic.
Be careful.
It's hard to assign a value to something you've never used. Yeah, yeah. It's the value proposition for something that you don't have a frame of reference for because you don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. And sacred bonuses are awesome. But why can't I use them now? Oh, right, because it's not a battle. Okay.
Spell's not working like that.
Getting beat up over here. What happened? Paralyzed. That's why I was taking damage.
Inimosi tradisi, inimosi tradisi.
Let's
Aperane
move
sentes.
already.
Here we go.
Battles await. I'm superior.
I also noticed I'm losing out on, what was it? It was like this element thing, like an animal buff, and then you can give yourself the buff. But it doesn't really matter because they're enhancement bonuses. We're gonna have bull strength and cat's grace. I don't need it. Like I had it on my last character. It's probably yeah, I totally forgot. I think it was a hunter thing. Wandering marksman. It was on wandering marksman. Hey, we got a level. I think Indomitable mount is probably the best for what we're trying to do here. It would be cool to like go into crane style and stuff, but since we're mounted, it's not as good. Trample, I've heard, is pretty useless. We're not going to be tripping with our monk, so yeah, Indomitable mount. Or possibly blind fight, but I think we'll have true seeing and stuff. Yeah, I hate it with the mount, like, you lose control of the mount or the rider or whatever, they're just attacking each other. It's super annoying. And we'll do monk weapons for the quarterstaff weapon trading. It looks like we unlocked the trickster finally. That's awesome. We can start doing sneak attacks with our spells. I'm kind of thinking Fox's Cunning to buff himself. and increase save DCs. You don't gain additional spells, but the save DCs for the spells you do cast while under the spell's effect do increase. And we got the ranged legerdemain too, which is cool. Very helpful.
Let us bide our time.
I'm so glad this is working properly now. I don't know what I did wrong last time, but very frustrating.
None shall escape!
I actually don't think I'm gonna prioritize the legacy levels for this run because I doubt I will make it to another run. With, what, 2 days left?
Demons wait.
I honestly don't even know if I'll complete this one in time. But I'm gonna get as far as I can.
No one stands in my way. Cut them to pieces!
I think it's better to probably just buff this party as much as possible. I also have no idea what boss to expect at Island 65, or 45 for that matter. The level 25 boss changed after I beat it for the first time. So I imagine the the Island 45 boss will change as well. We have wild magic here, so we need to be careful.
I will see this through.
Let's see what we can do.
All this spell's not working like that.
Stand with me.
It's probably gonna hit his mount.
Here we go.
Yeah, there it is. Jeez. Leave him alone.
I will not.
He's your friend. We were just talking about this, right? Oh, shh. Wild magic. Wild magic, bro.
Spell's not working like that.
I can handle it.
That's the dead end.
Let's move already.
Kill this wizard before he gets any funny ideas. Probably want to hold for a moment. Let him come forward. Got through that alright, that's good.
Got this one.
I don't even have Die Hard on him or anything, so I think putting a few potions on him is a good idea. What happened here? He tried to cast something on me and it made me invisible instead. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Works for me, I guess.
Beautiful.
I think these rune blades actually kind of hurt sometimes.
Battles await.
Defeat is not an option.
Damn, son.
Not this time, thankfully.
Let's see what we can do.
There's a trap switch here, right next to him. Pretty
Here we
sketch.
go.
I am superior! Pay attention.
There it is. Let's turn on that ranged legerdemain. And also, I think I never turned on the familiar.
I stand ready.
That's gotta be on.
I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait.
I'm losing my temper. None shall escape!
God, my cat Lando could do better. Beautiful.
We got the water elemental ring. Flow of water. Don't really have a good use for it, but it's better than no ring at all, so throw that on the trickster.
Let's see what we can do.
Getting an awful bunch of junk. I was expecting a mercenary pickup island. I guess I already did it. Can we use these armor? I should take this off of him. I don't want arcane spell failure chance going off. That's a bummer. Didn't get what mythic I'm going for. I don't know. It's up in the air. I don't know either. Aeon's kind of cool. Maybe Aeon? I don't know. Something for an arcane trickster with sneak attack spells. Trickster? Let's do it. Let's do Trickster. I'm a big fan of this hat. It's a cheap hat, and it stacks with itself. If we do that, we should still be able to get a companion at the dock. Yeah, no, I just moved them. Yeah, my main character is the Trickster, the Arcane Trickster. Yes. Yeah, we'll probably pick up some glasses for him. That we have some plus initiative glasses in the greedy chest. We'll put on him. Yeah, there's no recruit on this set, so have to wait till we get back to the dock. That guard golem really did some work there. Hopefully he doesn't need any repairs. Jeez. I haven't either, Derzok. I'm excited to try it out. I know it's like you get your best stuff at the 3rd rank. How low can you get crit range? I've gotten it as low as 15 to 20. I'm sure there's a way to get it further down with Trickster, right? Because you get improved critical or something like that. So yeah, maybe that goes we'll bring it down to 13. This is a lot of bugs. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be here for it. If not, I have to pull up a wiki or something. Let me back him up. We need our other guys in here. No, it's okay. I'll ask when we get there. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it. But yeah, basically, whatever is the one that gives you improvement. Well, I don't know if improved crit is going to work with Tailwind of Lenses. Maybe it does.
No one stands
Then we get
in
improved
my
crit, then it would
way.
be 19 and 20. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know what would be best.
Attack! Aim carefully.
Out of my way!
Yeah, right. I know it can work with rays, but how does it interact with
We
Tailwind
shall
of Lenses?
overcome.
That's the mystery.
Forwards.
Because it might very well just not stack.
Let's see what we can do.
It's not something I've tried.
Watch each other.
Mythic World. 13 to 20 on a kineticist. So maybe it does stack.
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
A solid plan.
Ooh, all ones into 20s. That sounds awesome. I see.
Let's hear you cry.
Attack! Attack!
Run them through!
Here we go. All right.
These paintings have the same texture front and back. Probably to make it easier to place things on the terrain. Yeah, it's that what do you call it? The desire sensor when you want something, the game doesn't give it to you. It knows you want it. Got another one of those flow of water rings.
All this spell's not working like that.
We will prevail.
That sounds awesome. Yeah, the ice plant hex with the icy protector is not bad to scrape some AC through. Not a bad plan. I imagine it's easier than doing like Scaled Fist Monk and other different level dips for the AC. Yeah, 1 base attack bonus or 4 AC. Which one do you want? Oh, that's true. Yeah. We could do the identifying thing because he's the one with the knowledge arcana. That's really high. It counts as natural AC, so you couldn't like stack it with a bark skin or amulet of protection. Okay, it does stack. Good. Good, good.
Battles await.
Make no mistakes.
Enhancements don't stack. Yeah, very well acquainted with that unfortunate truth. Barkskin and amulets are enhancement bonuses? I thought they were natural armor bonuses. Are they enhancement natural armor bonuses? Are they both? Okay, cool. Yeah, because I do remember like looking at the little tutorial warning or whatever with the stacking bonuses, non-stacking bonuses. You got the cloak and the mirror, congrats! I think we also have cloak and mirror set in our greedy chest from last run. I never once activated the mirror because I forgot. But it doesn't matter because it was a sorcerer, so we weren't using melee damage anyway. I'm wondering like how to really get your full value out of the cloak mirror set with a charisma based melee attacker. Right, yeah, bard, and you're probably using a crossbow or something on a bard. Maybe a bow. So I don't know like where that melee attack comes into play with a charisma based character. Just so we know what we're talking about here, I'll go over to it and we'll look at it. It's Blood Rager. Oh right, because Blood Rager has a bit of charisma too, huh? So we're talking about the Cloak of Sweet Lies, which is a great cloak just on its own. It's a cloak of saving throws, but it's equal to your charisma bonus. So, and that could go pretty high up past where Cloak of Resistances will go. And if you have the mirror, it will deal additional damage equal to the charisma ability score. Weapon attacks only. And then the mirror should be in here too somewhere. Here's the mirror. So you get a +4 to charisma when you use it. and then competence bonus to attack rolls and AC equal to your wisdom bonus. And if you have the cloak, you're also going to get healed for quite a bit. So that's a little better. For some reason I thought it was melee attacks, but it was probably because I was casting. I just sort of wrote it off. But weapon attacks is more flexible. Yeah, untyped bonus. So it's gonna stack with whatever. Really nice. Yeah, I never used it for whatever reason. Hey, how's it going, Holy Dawn Taker? Paladin could use it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Throw it on a Paladin, that combo. And the mask as well. You are set, my friends. Yeah, Broken Trickster's great. .22 reflex save. Hey, can walk through grease all day. I would really like to pick up a Paladin, some sort of good melee. We have 2 character slots left. I think we might want to do a kineticist. War Priest would be cool as well. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's kind of like a Paladin. Yeah, that's a good point too. The alignment restriction doesn't apply on the War Priest.
I'm losing my temper.
Dual Scimitar Fighter. The thing is, yeah, and Slayer would be great for that too. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good combo. I think the Scimitar is not a light weapon though, and it's also not a finesse weapon. But it has a great crit range. I think it's 18 to 20 just on the basic Scimitar. Fighter Finesse, yeah. Fighter Finesse would probably be the play there.
Cut them to pieces!
Oh, we're not done.
I'm superior!
Bunch of ghouls. I really like Falcatas too. Yeah, you could do that too. Just like overpower it with your ability score increases, but it's kind of hard sometimes to get like a decent accuracy going, especially for some of the tougher enemies that have a really high AC. But if you're critting, the AC doesn't matter, as far as I'm aware.
Can't make the demons wait.
Yeah, you could forego Dex. I think the biggest issues I have with not doing Dex is a lack of combat reflexes and seize the moment. That's probably the thing that would hurt me the most. And then of course Dex adds to your AC. But if you have a heavy armor or something like that, it's not adding to your AC. You like Ever Ready? I took it once in the campaign, and I didn't really see the value in it.
No one
Although I
stands in
put it on
my
a character
way.
I hardly ever use too,
Let's move
so
already.
it's probably why. Ever Ready is the one with like tons of attacks of opportunity. I think it might even be like equal to your mythic rank or something.
Let's see what we can do. All right. Here we go.
None shall escape! Out of my way!
Damn, son.
Yeah, +2 attacks of opportunity, just flat out. Yeah. I've noticed too a lot of the AI are kind of potatoes, and they'll just run right past your Ever Ready party member and give them free attacks, and then the next guy will come and run by and give them free attacks, just over and over. They just don't really care what feats you have, so you can take advantage of that sometimes.
Can't make the demons wait.
We got +10 hit points, +1 will saves from the last one.
Beautiful.
Not bad. Good start. Yeah, I think failing a will save is probably the most devastating, depending on the spell. We got our last island coming up, so I think a rest would be a good idea. We haven't used one yet, so we can go ahead and do that. Just checking out our spells, making sure there's no empty slots, and there are. Always check. I don't think we can make any other meals yet. Oh, we can. And we have a really high knowledge world. So we could even go for something pretty substantial if we wanted to. I think we'll keep it simple. This might be good later. +4 to all skill checks. +1 AC. I think +1 AC is good enough. Are we 26 XP from a level? Yeah, a level up would be nice. Yeah, I don't get ambushed while camping on the ship, but if you sleep in the dungeon, it's pretty critical to have like camouflage and watch party and stuff. I do have guard golems. They're right here. They were just hiding. Yeah, if they stay still, they stay still, they're indistinguishable from an inanimate object. So they have a bonus to their stealth. And they also stand there and they don't help. So we'll probably be leveling like in the middle of this island. One moment. Style strike trip does not work while mounted.
All this waiting.
At least not for you. I mean, it just looks like a free trip attempt if you hit. Okay, so we can. Okay, yeah, I'll try it. I'm pretty sure it does work. It's not the first time I've played Sohei.
I am here all week.
Whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
Inimosi tradisi, una adayana, aparana sentes, amranda gratior.
Cut them to pieces!
Are you still here?
Aim carefully.
I can't test it on something already tripped. Yeah, I didn't see a combat maneuver here. So yeah, maybe it doesn't work when you're mounted. Which, it doesn't say anything like that, so it's a little odd. That was cool. It's good crossbow.
Good guys always win.
Hear you cry.
I can handle it.
Right. Right, Holy Dawn. Yeah, it's it does make sense.
I'm losing my temper.
I only wish it had some sort of disclaimer there that it wasn't working. Got our level up, which is great. Getting a feat at level 7, and I think we wanted to take outflank on everybody. Although he already has it. So he's gonna take Seize the Moment, and then everybody else will take outflank. Yeah. Yeah, hard to do a leg sweep when you're way up high. I don't know. It's a monk. Maybe they have a special. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. I can't get snapshot yet. That's going to be level 9. So we could take deadly aim here. Yeah, why not? Not sure what I want on my cleric. I could take rapid shot, just so we're getting as many rolls as possible, but her attack penalty with rapid shot would be pretty bad. We could also go into spell penetration. I think that's probably what we should do. We're gonna need it for dispels. We'll probably make her a dispeller. I would like Battering Blast more if it wasn't at close range. I like Fireball though. Yeah, we'll just lean into Evo. for now. And then we should be able to take outflank on these animals now. Is there a problem here? He already has outflank from the hunter. That's constantly gonna throw me off. Let's do something else then. Maybe improved initiative. Tandem trip. We need tandem trip. And I don't want to take it on my I don't want to take it on her. She's gonna get no use out of it whatsoever.
The deed is done.
Can't make the demons wait.
I am superior!
Got a +1 scimitar. That's cool.
Here comes trouble.
Run them through!
Beautiful.
Yeah, I thought that was a loot. It wasn't highlighting. Does anybody ever use Trident?
Let's
Is Trident
move
any good?
already.
I don't imagine so. It's a 1d8 damage. Pretty high damage, low crit range. It's one-handed, not a reach weapon though. You would think Tridents would have some reach to them. I do like the Mastodon noises.
Here we go.
Hey, we got some eyes of the eagle. This is the boss. Mini boss.
Can't make the demons wait.
We're going for it. This guy's gonna charge. So let's see what we can do about that. Probably can get in there before he charges us. Oh, look at that. Wow. That was a seize the moment going on. So he got a lot of free attacks there. Then he charged and gave us a bunch more attacks. So what's this? It's the trample. The DC is 11, so I don't think it's gonna actually do anything for us that an attack wouldn't. We can use these judgments now. I used 2 of them because it looks like the dog gets it as well.
Attack.
And it is helping a little bit. We got a crit with sneak attack damage there. No sneak attack damage, just a crit. I feel like I should have gotten sneak attack damage there. What's he got on him?
Our time has come.
Bunch of good stuff here. We've got the Guardian Shield. I think we already have it though. We're missing the axe. We got a Keen Scimitar. Belt of Physical Might is really nice. Full plate +2. Headband of Mental Form. Just really good items all around. I don't think I have anybody that can make use of the full plate at the moment. But this Mental Form headband can go on our main character. No. It's gonna go on the cleric. Armor bracers, we can probably pop those on an animal that may or may not have mage armor at the time, you know. More cloaks are good. Physical Might Belt probably should go on you. Natural Armor Amulet can go here. What else do we need? Yeah, 15 to 20 Scimitar. Maybe we make a Scimitar user when we get to port. Do that Slayer or a Fighter.
Over there!
Alright, we're back at port. I kind of want to look at these islands real quick, just to know what to expect. If we have another companion on the way, we do. So that's good, that'll save us some gold. Again, it hurts to leave these legacies, but this is probably gonna be the last run. I don't think there will be another one in time for the challenge, so I'm not too worried about legacies right now. So we'll probably just take this top path here. Maybe we get a good unique magic item. Before that, though, we're gonna go buy a companion. And I don't know what we need. I feel like a scimitar user would be cool. We've also talked about the witch, the elemental witch. So right now we have a solid melee guy and 3 backliners already. So that's why I'm kind of feeling a melee guy. As good as pets are, I think we want to get a melee up in the fight. So let me know what you guys think. I know we were also talking about a brown fur transmuter. But again, another melee guy is probably a good idea. So maybe like a Slayer. I don't usually play Slayer. The only one I'm familiar with is Greybore from the campaign. And then Fighter is another option for that too, just for tons of feats, like a Mutation Warrior. So let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. So Elemental Witch, even despite our lack of melees, you would go Elemental Witch. I just worry what happens when we come up against a golem or something, where magic just doesn't do anything. Yeah, the pets do count a little bit. Hexes aren't magic, correct, yeah. That's right. Yeah, getting used out of the plate I got, the keen scimitar we got. Yeah, so Durzak is thinking Elemental Witch. Holy Dawn Taker is going Fighter. So, let me just mess around with this for a second. I'm just not gonna look at these too much. I just want to look at their progression a little bit. So, we're getting our standard hexes, and that means we could do things like Ice Plant and Fortune and Cackle and stuff like that. Protective Hex. And something like that, like a Fortune Cackle cheese on the last boss would probably be overkill. And I like overkill. Um, fighter I think is the safer option because I'm not as learned on the elemental witch. You don't have to cheese it. Yeah, I know you don't have to, but if you got the hexes, I mean. We still have one more slot. I do still really want the brown fur transmuter. Yeah, you're absolutely right. For the protective log fortune. Why do I want Broadfear Transmuter? Just to kind of free up the buff slots from other classes, and it's gonna get the bonus to legendary proportions that I like to use. You think it's better on a Fist Tailwind? Yeah, because that increases natural weapons, doesn't it? Um. Okay, we'll try the witch. I'm gonna trust you. You haven't steered me wrong yet. So we'll try it out. And I think we'll hold on to the items and get a fighter next, because I would feel more comfortable with a fighter. What do you mean? Like, worst case, it's just a standard witch? I don't know, man. Like, when I first got Ember in the campaign, I was like, this class is trash, because I didn't understand how to play it. And until I looked up the popular builds for Ember, that's when I started understanding how it worked. I was just bad, like picking the wrong, picking the wrong skills. Yeah, and not knowing what I'm doing. Very unfamiliar with it. But I understand it a little better now. Yeah, I was doing like the red salamander blasting thing. And once you get Hellfire Ray, it was pretty awesome. Okay, don't need charisma, thank you. Maybe do this. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think the odd stats aren't as bad in the DLC because you can pick up those random bonuses to stats. Yeah, exactly. And if you have a bunch of odd stats, it's more likely you'll get one that you need. This is giving us a free polar ray, but so does winter. Winter's gonna give us snowball, and we can pop those 2 rings we got onto it, and that'll increase the save DCs for cold spells. Like these 3 spells I'm not wild about, but Icy Prison is good, Cold Eye Strike can be good, Ice Body not so much, Polar Ray's good, Polar Midnight's good. Juicy Spell's very late. Well, hey, this run we're going very late, so it might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I do expect, like, just like early Ember, you're just kind of doing hexes, like Evil Eye and stuff. We're getting Snowball for free, so we don't need to pick that up. Committing to Winter Witch? I mean... yeah? If we're making a witch, then yeah, absolutely. You get it as a selection. Oh, yeah, maybe that's true. It says we're gonna get it for free. Adds new spells to the witch's list of spells known at level 2. Yeah, level 2. Yeah, I figure I'll use it a lot in the early game, and then the Ray will be better, for sure. Do I need a specific deity for Winter Witch? I'm gonna take a look at those real quick before I do anything crazy here. So, you need Knowledge Arcana 5, and you need Winter, which we have both. And then we'll get the Arcane 3rd level spells eventually. I don't think I'm missing anything, right? Oh no, do I have to do all this again? Knowledge Arcana's here. I think we're good. Oh, you can learn from scrolls as well? Oh, good. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was like a spontaneous caster or what have you. So that's cool. Let's get a good picture. We had a really good profile picture for a Winter Witch that we were looking at before. I think it's in here somewhere. This one. Looks like she's in a Polar Midnight spell already. What you got here? Oh, that's a pretty good one. I like it. Kind of gives me more of a sorcerer vibe. We got some like auburn, kind of reddish hair, maybe a little more blonde. Something like that. Looks right. It's a Dampier? Okay, yeah. I can see that for sure.
A mere flesh wound.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait. All I see is blackness.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes, and then we'll pick up just a solid like scimitar fighter dude on the Lost Soul island. We do have Icy Protector and the greedy chest, but I don't think she's gonna need it. We're gonna put her on the back line. So I think better would be like Evil Eye or Fortune. Things I know I'll use. Protective Luck, yeah, I mean, we're kind of in that situation, right, where this is gonna be a good one. So let's do that then. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of Fortune, just because it's, if you're doing the cackle thing, it's like a set it and forget it. But Protective Luck is basically the same thing defensively, giving you advantage on defense, or I guess disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Fortune is once per day, however, if you're cackling it to like 10 minutes or whatever, you know, it's kind of boring to watch, but it almost doesn't matter if you're using cackle. And you're also, I also only use it, yeah, I don't abuse it either. I only use it on bosses, like things that are really giving me trouble. If it's between another reload or using Fortune, then mostly ethical is what I like to go with. In terms of feats, probably need spell penetration, at least eventually. Improved initiative would be good too. But I think we will be targeting enemies with this, so. Yeah, yeah, just like you're in the second round and two of your dudes just are dead. Grayed out. It's like, okay, maybe I need a different approach here. I do like glitter dust, although I don't need it this early, to be honest. Bone shaker always does damage. Retrievers, which one is that? That's an enemy type. Sounds like. Oh, those things. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those things are bullshit. They just are. The other hex class I was looking at, when I got the good hunting tailwind before the challenge, was the Sylvan Trickster. It's a rogue that gets hexes, which was pretty cool. And I kind of liked that more than a full caster, so I don't have to look at this page and agonize over things that don't matter. So far, though, it feels like I could go into Necromancy, Spell Focus, but I think with Winter Witch, Evocation would be better for the raise. Hey, kitty cat. Heroism is nice. Expanded arsenal and do both. Yeah, totally. Totally could do that. We'll have the flexibility to do that. Still level 5? Possibly. I think we might be level 6. Looks like level 6 now. I'm just picking up a bit of mobility just in case she needs to get out of something. That makes sense. Yeah, with Dampiers, you heal with the inflict wounds spells. I don't need this because my Angel Fire Apostle will be able to do it with channeling. Yeah. Yeah, that must be nice. I mean, I've just kind of targeted them down. Just whenever I see a ghost or an Abazu, I just kill that thing first, and it generally just doesn't get an attack off. Cat, get off my desk. So I think We got the greater spell pen. We're probably gonna need spell focus for evocation, for raise, and element damage. Okay, and that's done. So we're level 7. Bulk stall. Yeah, Death Ward, I got an Angel Fire Apostle for that. But yeah, probably more is better. We're getting this from our hunter, so maybe just to summon Nature's Ally for a meat shield. We'll put another Bull Strength in here, and then we have 3 pets, so another Shield of Faith is okay. Looks good to me. So now we need to think about gear. That was weird. We got a perception check randomly. DC 35 perception check in the middle of town. Interesting. Is there any way to get more attacks as melee? Haste. Haste, better base attack bonus, dual wielding. But yeah, with the dueling sword, you can't dual wield. Gotta make sure not to sell the scimitar that we're gonna use. Where did it go? Here it is. And then the shield. A speed weapon. Yeah, that's a good call, Volkstall. Speed weapon. If you can get speed on your dueling sword, that would help. I'm gonna keep that full plate. So now we've got like a decent setup starter for a fighter or a martial type character that can use that stuff. Elemental barrage, yeah, that's nice. If you can get that set up on a martial, it can be really good. What do we want to buy? We probably want to put something on the witch. She can wear Haramaki's, or we can just mage armor it. Don't have intelligence headband yet. We could just use the fox's cunning for now. Maybe a decent ring. Let's take a look at the uniques again. Almost available to get that helm would be really cool on our monk or something. Black Dragon's Fang. if we had a longsword user. But yeah, nothing we can nothing we can get right now. Let's check the greedy chest. The bracers of bravery are pretty good. If we sold some stuff, we could swing that. There was also like some sort of ring we got that doubles morale bonuses. This is only 10k. I feel like that's a no-brainer, doubling a morale bonus. We have 10k left. Sounds like the kid is gonna be waking up soon. Get a mithril chain shirt. I like these. Get a ton of max dexterity on there. We can afford it. If we sell some stuff. Okay. I think that's probably good. We can't put armor on her because I don't think she even has proficiency. And even if she did, she would have an arcane spell failure chance. So. We'll just top off with some potions and call it good. Should probably check other spellbooks before I do the rest. Probably missing something. And I was. Okay, so we're gonna pick up our first mythic rank. We're gonna pick up a fighter, a slayer, or something. We're getting a +1 to saving throws, a random saving throw rather, and a unique magic item. We're just gonna do this top chain here.
Let's shake a leg. Yes.
Oh, so you get unlimited uses of this elemental ray. That's pretty nice. Especially for this tailwind. That makes more sense.
I'll take the bait.
Let us bide our time. Together we stand.
I probably shouldn't be doing this many buffs, but I want to.
No one stands in my way.
Is it already stronger than Snowball?
I
Let's take a look
crave
at
for
it.
adventure.
So we have 1d6 damage, plus 1d6 for every 3 witch levels. So I guess that'd be 3d6 energy damage, and then the snowball is doing 5d6, and the fortitude save. Yeah, I know it very rarely lands, but we put the cold rings on her. Right, so that each of those gives her a +1 on the DC. And then... yeah, and not yet. It's not better yet, but it will be for sure. And then we also got the evocation focus, which increases it by another 1. So I've been keeping up with it. This is oh, never mind. This is a conjuration spell. This is not an evocation spell, so that's not going to do anything for us.
Enemy near.
You don't get spell focuses? I kind of like spell focuses. Do we have the pillars here? We do. Pillars are not fun. Especially when you can't see them.
Out of my way!
Oh, the rings. Yeah, I somehow got 2 of them. So, might as well use them. This has energy resistance to cold, not fire. It's damage reduction 10, no exceptions. I hate these damn pillars.
Aim carefully.
You got a pillar in the boss's room? That's brutal. That does not sound good. Not the room, just the zone. Okay, that's a little more easy to deal with then.
Burn. Slice.
I'm just imagining like the tripping, the constant tripping while you're trying to fight a mini boss or something. Sounds awful. Really? I needed a 20 to hit? Its touch AC is 30? Why is a pillar's touch AC 30? That's so dumb. We did a crit on the pillar at least. That's gonna help us a little bit.
Do not hold back.
By the way, he failed his fortitude save on the snowball. Just a heads up. Sometimes it does hit. Alright, we killed the pillar, and now there's only gonna be like, you know, 3 or 4 more of those. Our dog got pretty messed up there.
Let us not hesitate.
Yeah, I don't know. He did roll like a 2 or a 3 or something and had maybe like a +3 save as a zombie. We have 2 shambling mounds and a gelatinous cube. It's a pretty nasty island so far. I'm glad I buffed.
Like that.
Stand with me.
Run them through.
Let's see it. I'm opening it. Oh my god. With the Galebrezu and the Gibberleth or whatever, bunch of those fade bug things. Yeah, that's a nasty room right there. I imagine if you're built well enough, it's not going to matter too much, but still, you'll probably take some damage.
A solid plan.
And a swarm? No, dude. I haven't been that unlucky. That sounds really nasty.
Attack!
Where did this come from? Was he just hiding?
Strike as one.
Oh, I was close enough for an attack opportunity. Whoops.
May I see your entrance, please?
Look, he failed to save again. Rolled a 3. Can you stagger a gelatinous cube? You can. It's staggered. I don't think my arrows do anything against it though. Yeah, immune to precision. Or piercing, rather.
Attack.
No.
Oh, we got another pillar room.
All this waiting bores me. Battles await. None shall escape.
We shall overcome.
Let's hear you cry.
solid plan.
Did I mention how much I hate these pillars? Because I really do. It's down. We can breathe.
Attack!
I don't know what that guy's doing back there. He's just like casting spells and failing them or something. And he's just hanging out.
Damn you!
I've been skipping these abyssal anchors. I probably need to start picking them up, just in case one of these pillar rooms gets particularly bad. Gonna
will
throw
see
a
this
couple
through.
channels out too. Pretty taxing island so far. Look at this. Gross.
I'm losing my temper.
No, dude. No swarms. At least you got those casters, right? I'm sure they have the
No
spells
one
to deal with it.
stands in my way.
Still don't make it right. Kineticist, yeah, Kineticist will do it.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, I don't know about this room. This is just too much.
Let the attack commence!
Here we go. Big damage.
Attack!
Aim carefully.
Left here.
Okay, we're good. We're gonna live. Yeah, the mastodon noises are awesome. Who's getting hit a bunch? We're gonna do a protective luck here. He's been getting hit by those archers. They got bored of missing. Should have a bit of mobility. I can move out of this nastiness. Nope.
Forwards.
We shall overcome.
Are you still here?
Run them through!
Wow, even with that protective block, he's still sinking some damage. I prevented a critical hit, though. That's worth it.
A solid plan.
Do not hold back.
Good guys always win.
Out of my way! Die!
We did it.
I will not falter.
This will probably be a 2-rest island set with how expensive in resources this island is becoming.
Beautiful.
Our time has come.
We're gonna rest after this fight.
Well, I was hoping I could avoid another pillar room, but it looks like we're gonna have to go in. Looks like there's less elementals standing around it at least.
All this waiting bores me. Cut them to pieces!
Die, die, die!
Let's hear you cry!
Hey, not a bad pillar this time. Went down pretty quick. I also didn't aggro the other half of the room. That definitely helps. Didn't take too much damage. We can top this guy off with our domain ability.
I stand ready.
Let's see what we can do.
Let's move already. Spell's not
The terrain's making it slightly difficult for charging.
superior.
says 100% and it's not opening.
Did you see that?
Instructions unclear.
Here we go.
Leave me alone, pillars.
I see blood. Blood!
Strike as one.
Oh my god, dude. This is stupid. This is not good.
Run them through!
Attack!
At least all the fire elementals are missing for the most part. They're getting a few hits in here or there. The Mastodon's getting pretty beat up.
Aim carefully.
Getting some ray crits on there, that's good. Mastodon might go down though.
This ends you.
Okay, we survived and it's the last room. Thank Iomade, am I right? Yeah, I'm done with this island. I've noticed generally the mythic rank islands are a little bit more difficult. Alright, Helmsman, here's your thing. And we got a level up. Oh boy. I think abundant casting is probably necessary. I also want to get Ascendant Element, but last time I did Ascendant Element first and it hurt so bad, and I don't think I really needed to do that. So I'm gonna do Abundant Casting first, and we'll pick up Ascendant Element Fire later. Getting another key power. I think Wholeness of Body is pretty bad. It doesn't heal for enough. I'm gonna do key power restoration. It will be used. For his mythic rank, I was thinking mythic beast for the horse. To ignore damage reduction. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. For the cleric, let's see what we get here. We got guarded hearth. We might do abundant casting on her as well. The level 1s are kind of underwhelming, but the level 2 spells are pretty solid. We'll get some use out of it. Level 3 as well, there's some good stuff in there. Alternatively, I'm sure there's like healer specific stuff we could do. She has a beast too, though.
We should prepare.
Good, good. And we got our witch getting another hex. This time, I think we should probably do fortune. I also really like Evil Eye. It's one of those spells, or one of those hexes where it's like, I don't really know what to do, let's throw an Evil Eye out, you know? But Fortune is just too good not to have. Getting 4th level spells here. Nothing that really seems like I have to take. So we'll just kind of grab whatever. For her mythic, I think this is pretty important. There's a... Does anybody know what this does? The Witch Wandering Hex? Does it just give you an extra hex? That's what it sounds like it does. I think Ascendant Element Cold would be a good option, or Abundant Casting. I'm gonna do the Ascendant Element for now. Because we have that ray, we can just keep using over and over. We're not really reliant on spell slots as much as I was last run. For the pets, we're getting an ability score increase right now. I'm probably gonna do Dex for the AC here on the horse. And then for the Mastodon, it's not really any great options. It's funny that the Mastodon has such a high wisdom. Constitution will give us some immediate bonus, but I think Strength is probably a better option. We kind of need Strength. And it looks like he's getting some sort of bonus to Constitution already. That evens him out. From Mythic Beast. So we're all good there. Check out the dog. This dog's got a lot of odd stats. We're gonna do Strength. Cool, there's our level ups. Let's go get our fighter.
I will see this through.
Okay. Should be good enough. Let's go. It's another 2 skull. Cat. Okay, this cat's gonna keep knocking the mic until I feed him. I'm gonna go open a can for him real quick, bribe the cat to get off my microphone. I will be right back. Well, I found why he was so hungry. He threw up his previous meal. I guess he was not happy with it. But he's eating this one, so he's happy now. Alright, let's take a look at this Undertow. It's the Cadaverous Undertow, which I think is like a negative energy thing. Increases DC of Necromancy school spells. Your favorite Dampiers get a +1 to attack and damage rolls. Your cat pool defeat? What do you mean?
I can handle it.
Burn! Slice!
None shall escape!
Contemplate our mistakes.
I think if my cat had feats, it would be definitely Die Hard and Combat Reflexes. When he peed during the night, he got his claw caught on the part of the litter box. Aw, poor guy. He was just trying to take a dump. He's just trying to use the toilet. Yeah, my cat gets his claws stuck. And he did take a dump. He removed it. What do you mean? Like he took his claw off? Oh, I bet he was like kind of skitzing out and like pulling up the litter box and getting litter everywhere, like freaking out when it got stuck. That makes sense. And I'm sure it was a task and a half to get it all cleaned up. Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
Got this one.
Yeah, I bet. Well, hey, you probably needed to clean the litter box anyway, right? This is sometimes a secret door. And it is now. We got a swarm in here. It's the tick swarm. Should I even bother with this? It has damage reduction or resistance to fire. But we did take Ascendant Element cold. Do I even mess with this guy? He's level 16. I just want run away, right? Or maybe I can I bet I can stealth. Yeah, that's absurd. I don't want to mess with that at all. But I can sneak.
Sneak around.
And maybe I can just range Legerdemain the chest in here and then just get out of here. The witch probably could wear it down, but how much damage am I going to take while it does that? Look, its perception's really low too. He only gets a +4.
Beautiful. Here comes trouble.
Uh-oh. He seats me. Yeah, this is a mistake of a fight, for sure.
May I see your entrails, please?
It looks like he spotted someone else. He didn't even spot my main character. Because he's still stealthed. Oh, I wish I didn't have to do this fight. I don't like it. I think the dog might be able to do some damage too, because we should still have Acid Maw up. We don't, but we will. We're gonna cast that. And the dog will get in there and hopefully take some hits for us. Scorching Ray does work if I don't misclick and move instead. Yeah, Acid Maw is doing some work. Any other AoE spells? Not many. Not too many.
the attack commence!
Yeah, the witch is actually doing a bit of damage there.
Forwards.
Yeah, I did try the sweep on the mountain monk, and you're right. It's not rolling the check at all. It's not just you. Yeah. Oh, that fire resistance. I hate this so much. Well, she's got this on, I think she's got that elemental blast on autocast. So I guess I'm just gonna
Die, die, die!
do this. And we'll just let it play out with the dog doing the acid bite and the elemental blast. But that dog's gonna die. Yeah, that dog's dead. Yeah, you really can never know. Mastodon's dead. It's coming for the witch now.
Out of my way!
It's probably gonna be a reload to see if I can do this any better. It's just got way too much AC, or way too much HP. Stupid. I hate swarms so much, dude. I'm gonna have to redo the whole island. Only reload number 7 though.
Die! Pay attention!
Okay, well we're already back, so that wasn't too bad. This time I'm gonna leave my dudes out here. I was pretty certain it spotted someone not my main character,
Here we go again.
so we'll get him in there by himself this time, and maybe that'll help.
Here comes trouble.
No, it spots the main character. Man, that's so terrible. Ugh. Do I have access to invisibility? Maybe invisibility will get me through this. I want what's in that chest. We have a vanish. I don't see a scroll of invisibility, but I do have vanish, and maybe that will do it. I don't know, we'll find out. Oh, he got it, he opened it. Now get him out of there. No, don't you dare. And it says we're in battle, but it's not coming after us. So we'll just back away quietly.
I'm here all week.
What do we even get? We got a belt of giant strength. Maybe that was worth the trouble. Yeah, I think the worst part of those tick swarms is that they have resistance to fire.
Got this one.
They have damage reduction on fire, which is and that's like the primary way you deal with the swarms. So to have that on it is just kind of like, haha. I feel like I'm being trolled.
Here we go.
Battles await.
We can rest after this fight. All right.
All this waiting bores me.
Can't make the demons wait.
Well, I'd prefer that trap not be there. I should probably start casting protection from fire if we're going up against Brimarax.
Beautiful.
Got a dex belt. I like dex belts.
Let's see what we can do. All right.
Got a second wisdom bounty.
Here we go.
And that's the end of this one. There's usually a chest back here. We can grab that without aggroing the Calabacus. We got a really good item for mounts and animal companions, the heavy paws. Equipping that right away. And then we have our stranded sailor. And we've got some good gear for him already. We held on to our keen scimitar. We have a guardian shield. We also have this unique tower shield. I'd prefer not to do tower shield. So we might go with this guardian shield instead for now. We'll probably level him up into 2-weapon fighting for extra attacks, but I think a shield until then is probably a good bet. We could even do shield bashing. We could do the scimitar and a shield bash. If he doesn't have a mount, that's probably a good idea. So let's see what we can do with that. What's the best Slayer subclass? Or is there one? Is it just base Slayer is the best? Yeah, I don't mind Lawful Good. It looks like Deliver is just a upgrade over the basic Slayer. You're missing 2 talents, but you're getting this stuff. So you're saying do Lawful Good so that it's the enemies are more likely 2 steps away from your alignment. Divine damage, yeah. That sounds awesome. Yeah. Okay. Spawn Slayer for a lot of big dudes. Yeah, I imagine like the Galabrazu and all that sort of thing. I don't really know what to expect with the boss in this run, right? Like the Island 65 boss, I've never seen it, never heard about it. So I have no idea what it is. It's hard to prepare for a specific thing. It could be just like a normal sized enemy, you know? You got a weird bug. Deadly Earth. They might be flying. If they're flying creatures. Oh, to your party or to enemies. Maybe reload the game? Reboot the game? I don't know. That does sound like a weird one. And you can't dispel it either. So yeah, it sounds bugged. Maybe casting another one will put it right. I'm not sure. You stacked? We're gonna do weapon focus scimitar right off the bat because that's what we're building this person for, to use that keen. Yeah, do the respecs still clear the tailwind? I know that was a thing that was happening to me. When I respec, it would get rid of the tailwind. They fixed it, good. Yeah, that one was kind of game breaking if you had respecs available. We're on course, so we don't get any respecs. Deadly Earth is bricked. It's kind of the whole point of the class, too. It's the whole point of the build, is to have that. It happens, though. At least you're not doing a challenge. Last night, I had the Arcane Undertow, right? The Arcane Undertow bugged out for me, and no matter where I was, if I was casting spells, they would summon pseudo dragons. Yeah, you remember that, yeah. It was super annoying. It actually just kind of fixed itself after a while, so maybe yours will be the same. It'll just kind of fix itself. One can hope.
Interesting.
Let's move.
Miralenda.
We won't falter.
Yeah, I've not done Slayers before. I heard a lot of you were cross-classing it with Fighter. I'm not sure when the best time to do that would be. I do kind of want this quarry. I like quarry. And you get it as a free action later if you go like full into Slayer. Is there any reason not to go full Slayer other than just the nice things Fighter can do? I suppose I can always decide later too. The training. Yeah, the training is really nice. Mutagen. Mutagen's good for like the big boss fights. If you're just dipping it. Otherwise it doesn't last super long. I think it's like a 10-minute per level. Something like that. I think combat tricks probably just the best, right? Combat style feat. 5 levels for muted. Yeah, I see. I think 2 weapon combat. 2-weapon fighting. Shield bash. I'm cheating something? What do you mean? Two weapon or menacing. Yeah. The build for this, I was thinking a scimitar and a shield bash. Instead of 2 scimitars or you know, a scimitar and a short sword or something. Like a scimitar and a shield bash. Sounds like a good idea. That's something to do with my feats. It's pretty thirsty for feats to do that. Because we'll need shield bash, 2-weapon fighting, improved it, 2-weapon fighting, double slice, all the teamwork feats. I think there's even more, yeah, like bashing finish, shield master, all that stuff. 2 scimitars means a lot more crits. Yeah, it does. I think either way we're gonna need 2-weapon fighting, whether I do shield bashing or 2 scimitars. So we'll go with that for now, until I decide. Yeah, I mean shield, it just sounds nice to do shield bashing if I have a nice shield. Also kind of like slow reactions. I think that's one of the few things here that I really like in Slippery Mind. Oh, weapon and shield style. Interesting. I didn't notice that. That's kind of cool. So for Slayer, always do combat style. Okay, got it. More attacks or more damage? Probably more attacks. So we did end up getting Seize the Moment already, and we have Outflank. Yeah. I think we'll do double scimitars. No, I haven't taken Shield Bash yet, because I haven't decided. I kind of want to shake it off as well, but I want to take it at a level where everybody's taking it. Could do Blind Fight, accomplish Sneak Attacker. More damage is good. Improved Initiative. I think there's no wrong answers for this one. Skills? Nothing special. Athletics, Mobility, Stealth. Shatter Defenses? What do you mean, like, Dazzling Display? Don't I need Dazzling Display for that? Displumer? I'm gonna say no, because I don't understand what you're talking about. I understand the, like, the Shatter Defenses sort of, like, setup. No, I don't. Yeah, you could do it with a spell, you could do it with an item, you could do it however, and still take advantage of Shatter Defenses. Yeah, it requires dazzling display though, so that's 2 feats. And then it has to be frightened somehow. Power attack, yes, thank you. Let's do power attack. Improved critical is not going to work on a keen scimitar, but it will work for a non-keen scimitar and kind of make it keen. We don't have 2 keen scimitars, so we're going to need this for the second one anyway. And that'll free us up to get a better one later, when we can buy something that's better than a +1. You gave up on the unique weapons? Yeah, sometimes they're good. Like, it, you know, +5, call it a day. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do improved critical on the scimitar for the offhander. And then we got our mythic rank, which should probably be... What's this? Is this good? Do people use this on their Slayer? Mythic improved critical is nice too, yeah. I was thinking, yeah, not really. Okay, good. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe Last Stand or Rupture Restraints. We'll do Rupture. Ever ready? Yeah, getting a bonus on the attacks of opportunity is nice. Sure, yeah, we'll do Ever ready. Okay, cool. We have our full party, guys. We have a Sohei Monk. We have a Deliverer Slayer that needs gear. Where's that full plate? Oh, she can't wear full plate. My dudes. She could probably do a breastplate or something, though. I don't think she has weapon training, but I'll just put those on her. So yeah, we have a Sohei Monk. We have the Slayer Deliverer. We have an Arcane Trickster, that's our main character. We have our Angel Fire Apostle. We have Divine Hound, and we have Elemental Witch. What, you think I should just use a Masterwork instead? Let's take a look at it. She's got 22 AC there. Takes it down to 17 AC. But look at all those attacks. Yeah, it's just a really low AC for a scimitar user, you know? Like, I feel like this person's gonna die a lot. Probably need to take Last Stand. There we go, that breastplate helps. Yeah, but you know me, Derzog, I like to just, like, throw them in there. I mean, I enjoy it when the enemies are easy. And I'm on a challenge mode with a time limit. But I think here's where I have to call it. I'm really hungry, and the baby's waking up. So, we got a good 5.5 hours in this run.
Together we stand.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. It's good to have some company. I'm just gonna throw it into the next island so I get the save in.
Defeat is not an
I'm gonna be
option.
ambushed by a ghost. But you see, it doesn't matter because we have Mythic Beast. And Mythic Beast does Ghost Touch, basically. So. Magic weapons help too. Alright, there's the save. We're gonna try to continue tomorrow night, pretty much the same time. Thanks for joining me, and you all have a good day.